All right. So yesterday, we were trying to get a mare and a poltergeist. Today we're still trying to get a mare and a poltergeist. Yeah, we just got like 20 duplicates in a row. It happens, but what can you do? We're gonna do that again today. We're on game 79 right now, and we're gonna see if we can even get one. Yeah, our graph is spiking up quite a bit now. But yeah, as always, we're doing medium event frequency, long hunts. Our equipment's still the same. So let's hop right into this here. All right, here we go. So we got an Edward Miller, so we can rule out these two here. Hey, Inquis, welcome in. Hello, hello. No Pulte in 79 games is crazy. That's nothing compared to Jocelyn's Dayan. You didn't get one for like 169 games. Which is wild. That is some insane RNG. But we're just going to follow the exact same strategy that we've been doing yesterday. We're just going to hop right on in. If it's very identifiable, then we're just going to leave right away. Gonna make sure our inventory is correct. All right, here we go. Yeah, well, come on in. Yeah, the worst part about this is we could have been 26 out of 27 by game 58. But yeah, we still we still don't have the mare yet. And I know I'm kind of sounding like a broken record over here. I need a paramic. That might have just been ambience that I was seeing on the paramic over there. But I always like to go left side first, only because the bone is over here, and then we can go directly to Male Wing. It's not that much farther away. No breath. All right, here we go. All right, let's check the end of the hallway here. See if we hear any walkies over here. Probably not. In fact, Ghost probably is just right side. All right. Here we go. So we're gonna go Right side now. See if we hear any ghosties. But just to recap, we need a mare and a polty. So we either do not want to hear a light switch at all, or we want to see a lot of throws. And it has to be normal speed. If the ghost is anything but normal speed, we leave. If it stalks us, we leave. If it turns on a light and is not very throwy, we leave. We're just gonna push over here. Ghost is already hunting, but I don't know for how long. Anyways, we can reload the deal because it's not coming towards us. Don't see any breath over here. Cleanse, Cruci, and Ghost event are the objectives. Okay, I was only hunting for like an extra 5 seconds. So it can hunt at 120. Oh, that was a fast hunt. But I still don't hear it. Where's my ghost? Is it actually kitchen? Running away from me. Probably. Huh. Interesting. So it must be deep in kitchen, and I just straight up didn't hear it. Well, I guess we wait now. Still don't hear it. Holy. Hello? Okay, it's normal speed. It is kitchen. Really like when the breaker spawns in that janitorial closet. Think that makes the most sense. Sure. Boiler room, I mean, kind of also makes sense. Granted, it's far, but it's another logical location for the breaker spawn. At least it's not like Courtyard where it's just getting soaked by the rain. And in fact, Bleasdale has something just like that as well. Which is kind of silly. Yeah, front entrance where visitors can actually interact with the breaker. Hello and welcome to Sunny Meadows Mental Institution, where our guests can actually interact with a breaker at the front entrance and cut off power to the entire facility. Butcherman. It's not a Polty. Those throws are not exciting at all. Just a fun little perk to drive the residents insane. Oh, more chocolate milk in the sink. Nice. Well, Mare is still on the table. Throw more knives. All right, got LOS. We're gonna shimmy right here. Okay, it's not Obake, it's not Oni. Not a shade either. Beauty. Looks very normal. That's actually very good. Not a shade. Not a Raichu either. I'm gonna say no Wraith, at least for now. He doesn't remember. Let's see if he paths over here. Because I want to check for yokai if at all possible. No. There's nothing in the boiler room, buddy. Oh, is he gonna do it? It's a myling. Well, we're out of here. It's a myling. Because it was too quiet on the steps there. Like with the paramic here, I'm supposed to hear the ghost within 20 meters, and I couldn't hear it even when it was within 15. Therefore, myling. So, that's a duplicate. We're going on to game 80. Oh well. I don't know why I didn't notice that the first time. But, oh well. Alright. Now we wait for Ghosty to just finish up. Lock myling in there. Come on, Ghost. End it right now, please. Watch, he probably just started as I got to the front door. That's probably what happened. There we go. Okay. Another dupe in the books. We got a myling. There we go, another myling. Okay, so that is 36,000, I guess. Anthony Shawcross, photo, Cruci, and photos.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Alright, let's see. Can we get a new ghost today? Just one. I'll be happy with one. Okay. Nowhere near. Got some nice ambience. Awesome. Yeah, I don't hear anything at all. Ghost is still hunting. There we go. I don't see breath in here. Alright, we just wait. Again. Alright, Ghosty. Let's do this. Hospital wing. Well, I know where to go now. I just want to go straight to hospital room 4. Might just do that. It sounds normal. Let's see, do I just want to bring us another 3 items? Kind of want to, since it's in that area. Maybe get sound recorder, video cam, and salt. Kind of like the bare minimum items that we need for that push there. Let's do it. Why not? Of course, we have to wait. Not any of these guys here. Not twins. That's about it. All right, we just gotta chill here. There we go. I mean, you know what? May as well just bring the whole thing over. And we're gonna go this far anyways. All right. Well, we're going to assume that this is something that we haven't discovered yet. Probably is, though. I think I might be missing a single motion sensor. I'll need to grab that, like right now. Yeah, I just flat out left it in the truck. Now, Ghosty appears to be kind of deep into a hospital wing, which is actually okay. Actually, we'll only need one. There we go. All right, one. All right, here we go. I did grab a thing of salt. You know what? We'll bring 2 fires. Why not? Just gotta be careful not to burn the smudgies. And because it's also pretty deep in hospital wing, we can do a pretty aggressive push into hospital wing itself, because it's just gonna be pathing up and down the stairs mostly. So we really don't have to worry too much. I feel like I'm missing a smudge. I am. Just flat out left it over here. Ah! No! I hate this game. Well, we're down to 3. At least it was just 1. Could have been a whole stack and would have been absolutely ruined. All right, here we go. Brucey's down. And that should be everything that we really need. Now we just gotta juggle everything on over. It should be everything. Not my lighter. Alright, I think that's everything. Keep dropping the lighter. As long as Ghosty isn't pathing this way, we're fine. Just trying to get everything there as quickly and as safely as possible. Still haven't mastered this method of juggling here. Where did I drop my lighter? Oh, it's in my inventory. Keep dropping the lighter. All right. There we go. Gonna keep the fires to the left. Kind of just want to stay a hunt here. Just gonna wait here, just in case. I'm probably fine to go in, but... Actually, you know what? I am. Because he really is not pathing this way at all, and... we do have a line of sight blocker over here. Yeah, he's very deep. So we're just saving some time. Just kind of barfing our items in front of us. You're not gonna make it. Okay. That's fine. We'll hear it lock. And we don't hear Ghosty. That's good. Oh, there he is, but... yeah, right now he's not a threat. Yeah, still not a threat. Already hunting. Alright, we can proceed. You're going up the stairs. Good. Okay, you made it upstairs. It's fine. I almost threw another smudge into a firelight again. Yeah, use examination room. Alright, well, we can definitely indirectly test everything from here. Does not sound like a myling at all. I don't think it's a stalker. Okay. Wait, that wasn't morgue, was it? Might have been. Because, like, examination room is actually pretty close. I mean, morgue is still okay. You can still shimmy, but I don't think we're gonna get events in here at all. Oh, it's definitely morgue. Naughty Ure. Well, that's huge. Okay, so we got a morgue ghost. Lovely. I need to work on the door sound. Yeah, some of them are okay. Some of them don't make sense at all. I mean, some of these door sounds here, they sound like wood doors. They sound like wooden doors, but then you get the same sound on like breaker doors, locker doors. Yeah, it just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense at all. I'm actually going to keep one motion behind for now. Because I want to get my media in here if at all possible. I feel like they added a bunch of new sounds haphazardly, and the backwards open door close sound that you showed us on the New Grafton. Yup. And it's not that difficult to test for. I could probably move a Cruci forward. All right. Here we go. Okay, we got LOS on the ghost here. We got motion sensor. Blinks look normal. That's good. Perfect. We got a lot of our videos done. We no longer need EMF. It's not an Oni. It is... I mean, we'll find out Galu next. I don't think it's a Polti. It's not an Obake. We just gotta wait for the ghost to come towards us. I don't want to use my smudges if I can avoid it. He does not remember my last known. Where are you going? I think he's above me. Might be okay for yokai check? No. He's just going up and down the stairs. Also, not Galu. Alright, and because it's in the morgue, we do have a nice hiding spot at that little gurney there. That's kind of like the checkpoint before morgue. And you can get nice visuals on the ghost as well, just by hanging out in there. Okay, should have gotten LOS on me. No? Now he should have. That was a little too close for comfort. I'm hoping this is not a shade here, because my firelight is still alive. Was it close enough to the ghost? Might have been. At least it should be. Guys, he remembers. Cancel out the hunting ghost sound. Come on, blow it out. Blow it out. This might actually just be a shade. Well, that's going to be an issue. Either we are extremely unlucky, or it's a shade. That does not feel like Goryo at all. Yeah, this is becoming more and more likely to be a shade here. That's a shame. Still remembers the last known location. I should be careful when holding my lighter there, because I could easily light my smudges there. Oh, there's chocolate milk in there. kind of just want to give it one more hunt and then smudge it and then just go into the room there. Come on, Ghosty. You can do it. Doesn't remember. I guess while I'm here, I could, at the very least, show this hiding spot in the... in that little gurney there. This is actually a pretty cool hiding spot. So basically we just go... Where's my cruci? There it is. Basically just go in this spot here. That's if I have enough time. But you can also block LOS just by standing here. Right now it's just too risky to go in there because it's ready to hunt now. But basically this is just a full-on collider right here. And you can actually go around that area there, hide behind this little section right here. Ghosts will not see you. It's a nice little checkpoint. There we go. Immediately upstairs. Probably shouldn't have dumped the paramic in there, but... oh well. It's going towards morgue again. Alright, now we can safely push over here. And then, yeah, you just hide right in here. This is a very nice collider right here. It's not that funny, Ghosty. Alright. Let's wait for the ghost to hunt, and then I guess we can start moving items depending on the pathing. Come on, ghost. There we go. So I'm just chilling right here. Ghost is going directly upstairs. That sound is a trap. Right, he just ended there. Yeah, this is a great area to push for the morgue. Just gotta keep an eye on the pathing, make sure it's not absolutely crazy. Alright, this should be the point where we can do a yokai check. Never mind. For whatever reason, the stairs are counted as a different floor when he walked into that room there. So that's lovely. Ooh, I'm cutting it close. That's a problem. Yeah, we can screw off, Ghost. Yeah, let's inhale every single one of my smudges. Oh, there goes all my smudges. Yeah, nothing I can really do now. My video camera is gone. Lovely. But I'm pretty sure this is a shade. So it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. And then the hiding in here is not very good either. Really only hide behind here. And then over here, there is technically a shimmy spot right here. But as you can hear, it's not a very good shimmy spot. Dave! Welcome on in, Raiders! Holy! Alright, I gotta go back to the ghost room, because I'm pretty sure this is a shade. Never thought this would be the safest spot. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Alright. Who's all here today? Dave, how was your stream? I was lurking in there earlier. You were on, like, point tub against a pretty fast ghost? Let's see. Dave, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Alright, we got California. Welcome on in. Juliet. Hello, hello. Ember. Hayens, welcome in. Sam, hello. Thrust, Sang, welcome on in. The Naneth, welcome on in. Mrs. Blue Eyes, hello, hello. Grifto, welcome on in. 2 ghosts left. Yep. We're getting a lot of duplicates now. We're getting, like, I don't know, is this the 22nd duplicate in a row? Last duplicate we had was the last unique ghost that we had was the Jinn, and it was in the kitchen. That was disgusting. Literally Moluga, welcome on in. It's fun, got to 4 out of 15 for tomorrow. How's the challenge going? It's not too bad. Yeah, like I said, just getting a ton of duplicates. Yeah, we have a duplicate right now. It's a shade. It's in the morgue here. We're just gonna head on out. Because, yeah, there's no point in staying... there's no point in staying against a duplicate here. Is your name right? I apologize. How do you pronounce it? And that goes for anyone. If I butchered anybody's names, please correct me. I don't want to get any names wrong. I do apologize. Lurking until you finish textbook stuff? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we have yet to encounter a poltergeist. We are still looking for one. We've actually encountered 3 different mares, and I failed on all 3 attempts. The last reset against the mare was probably the most ridiculous one. I think you said it right before. It's Moluga. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey, Jinx, welcome in. Think beat the raid. First Nuka Dave raid. Nice, let's go. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. All right. Use the cruci. We are out of here. Yeah, as I was saying, the last mare that we failed on, yeah, we were listening for light switches for 40 minutes straight, and we failed because I alt-tabbed into the game while my cursor was hovering against the sound sensor board. I thought I heard a light switch, immediately went Jin, only to be disappointed. And yeah, it's because they use the same sound file for light switches. Yeah, I was waiting right here. I alt-tabbed into the game right here. That's what's happened. Alright, let's leave with Shade. Here we go. Sorry, late to the party? No worries, you're never late. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. And thank you all for the follows, very much appreciated.
Job's ready for you.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we got our gold trophy. Let's go! 81, here we go. That was 55 minutes down the drain. We have witnesses. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got an Ellen Shellen. Ellen Shellen.
Be linked to a
That's a name.
object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Alright. So since we're on the last 2 ghosts, what I typically do is I am trying to quickly determine if we have a duplicate or not. If we do, we immediately leave. If not, then we kind of play the game out. But unfortunately, last game we had a very normal ghost. It was a shade, so can't really determine much during the hunts. Well, we kind of did with the firelights, but yeah, just wanted to be extra sure. Yeah, what a name. Inventory's in the correct spot. But yeah, Dave, if you need to raid and run, and that goes for anyone else as well, you are welcome to do so. Please take care of yourselves. I know you've been going on for, how long was it? Like 5 hours? So please go grab some snacks, take care of yourselves. I'll be going on for at least another couple hours. Alright, got a very normal ghosty nearby. I need my... Oh, that's dangerous. Door's wide open. Look like tall lady there. Okay. I think we just push. Yeah. I think we just push. Where did my cruci go? Great start. We're losing crucies. Oh, there it is. Alright. I don't know where it spawned from. I'm gonna just hang back for now. 'Cause I do not trust that. Don't lose the lighter again. Oh, that is a problem. Yokai? That was within the inner ring there. Is that ghosty should have been beelining it to my corner here. Anyways, it's first room to the right. Gonna get some post-stream food in now. Good luck with the last two. Thank you, Dave. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your food. Thank you, thank you. Okay, since it's first room to the right, I'm grabbing stuff like now. But I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a yokai here. We're just at the mercy of RNG here. Yeah, have a good night, Dave. Thank you once again. I think I really only need one sound sensor for this. Yeah, it's like right there. Just gotta juggle everything on over. Sound recorders, sound. Here we go. Do have the crucie on me, perfect. Yeah, first room to the left or the right. It's always kind of scary. Because you never know if it's ever going to path, like, right into your spot there. I definitely organized my items wrong. Oops. We'll organize it when we get to the door. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. We're basically ready to go in. I now feel a little safer. Just a little bit. Holy room change. So it's chapel, or is it a stalker? Because that was weird that the ghost was spawning in the first room to the right there. Those look kind of normal. Place that crucie there for now. Also chapel, ew. I do kind of want to try calling it over, at least towards the end of a hunt. Got a feeling this is a dupe here. Another one. Yeah, we're doing our Platinum Journal Challenge here. We're trying to get a gold trophy. Perfect game against every ghost here. We have 2 ghosts remaining. We have a mare and a poltergeist that we need to obtain still. Where are you going? Not a yokai. Interesting. I'm gonna bring a video camera with me. We're gonna get a little bit of a visual on this thing here. We're gonna go into Matron's office to shimmy. We're going straight to Matron's office. We're gonna see if this ghost is anything special. Hello, Crucy? There it is. All right, we're gonna check the throws. See if they're anything crazy at all. Anyways, it's not a yokai. It's not a Daein. I don't think it's a Myling. Shouldn't be a Raichu. Where? The stairs. I feel like this is a stalker. Oh, it most certainly is a stalker. That's a phantom. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. But doesn't matter because we already have a phantom anyways. Got him. Only took 4 attempts. Whew. I hate shimmying phantoms. Yeah, at least it was quick. At least it was quick. Yeah, we could have very easily died to that phantom there. Because they're pretty invisible. Kind of just relying off of sounds with the shimming at that point. And I'm definitely not the most comfortable with the Matron's office shimmy. Definitely do it, but against the phantom, I'd rather not. There we go. We're out of here. Nice. Phantom.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What is that? Is that like our 7th Phantom in our challenge now? It's definitely become my most common by a deep margin. It was back when I was doing Nukapok, and now ever since I've finished it, it was going back and forth between Phantom and Thaye, and now I actually haven't gotten a Thaye since game 2 of this challenge here.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they
Which-
left in a hurry.
That's getting a little concerning, because I do like Thays. We're on game 82 now. I do like my Thays. Yeah, that's everything. I definitely like Thays a lot more than Phantoms as my most common. Here we go. Nowhere near. We're pushing. Alright, there is phone. Grab you. I heard that. Normal. I don't know where her starting room is. Gotta be a little careful with this thing here. I'm gonna just hang out in room 1 for now. But she is left side. That's a given. We'll just chill here for now. Oh, she's like room 3 or 4. Is this it? This might be a Polty. Those throws on the Paramic looked kind of insane. Unless we got real unlucky. Well, I'm gonna go to the shimmy spot over here. We're gonna actually confirm this right now. Well, thankfully I had that cruci. Because that would have ended in disaster. Right. Let's see. Hopefully this is a Polty. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't just spawn outside of its range and then just absolutely obliterate me. Grandma. Oh, it's not a Polty. Yeah, that was actually a pretty weak throw. Missed. Okay, that's 2 deletes. She's very normal, which that's good. There's still mare on the table. I think she was... Yep. This room here. It should not be It should not be an Onryo or a Shade, as long as she was still in that room there. But we're gonna shimmy again. We don't want to hear a light switch. If we do, it's another reload. Oh, hello. Okay, my timer's definitely off. Probably at least 5 seconds. Check for Shade. Ooh, that was potentially dangerous. Ooh. I mean, I can't rule it out just yet, because, yeah, it's like, you have to wait a little bit before, the ghosty can actually start blowing it out. Hey, fireman, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a demon. Well, that's probably why I didn't immediately combust with the the Cruci in the hallway there. Well, we're out of here. Yeah, if it was probably any other ghost, I probably would have just completely gotten destroyed. Because, yeah, the ghost was spawning outside of the Cruci range. But because it's a demon, it helped me. It helped me survive. But, unfortunately, another dupe. Ghosty was trying to tell me. Yep. Alright, time to get out of here. A demon. There we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
No light switch toggles, as expected. A Joseph Hill. So we're down to 25. All right, here we go. Right, we wait. Paramike, Firelight, and Repel. Alright, Ghosty's taking a very long time. You gonna be another Phantom? No. But you're spawning in Matron's office. Which... that's gonna be a little bit of a concern. Alright, those throws don't look all that impressive. So Polte's probably gone. They're all just kind of concentrated. Is that static? It's a Raichu. Yeah, it's a Raichu. Guaranteed. Had a nightmare of a mimic last night, should've just left, but noticed it changed into so many ghosts, eventually kill me by going to Dio and wasting a couple of smudges. Demon to early hunt and burn last smudge? Oof. Then back to Dio to kill you in a corner. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, mimics, they do be a little trolly.
Welcome back.
There we go.
I had some jobs for you.
Easy Raichu. Michael Carey.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
So these two are gone.
starting the
Motion Fire Cruci.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Yeah, getting a a mimic that turns into like a stalker, and then like into DOs, into demon hunts, into a revenant, or whatever. They can be pretty deadly. I remember doing a Nukapok pre-chronicle, and on Camp Woodwind, I had a mimic that did the demon smudge timer, but spawned as a fast ghost. I think it was like a Moroi or something. But yeah, that was a pretty insane mimic. Like it was trying to kill me or something. Is that a Dio? Yes. Missed. Rip. He went 4 for 5. There we go. 5 for 5. Such a fun game though, just testing knowledge by the sound to ID all the ghosts it's copied. Nice. Speaking of DOs, 4 out of 5 is just showing off. I was just getting the extra money, that's all. A Dio. There we go. Yeah, that was like an extra 500. 555 to be exact. We'll take it. Kevin Jones.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah, you definitely get some really fun ghosties every now and then. I think it was either a year or two ago, I had a really fun game against an Oni, and it always did a ghost event at like the perfect time to make me jump. And that was at the time when I was starting to get desensitized. Like it would just spawn right in my face at just the right time. So it definitely gets some memorable games every now and then. Oh, so we're on 85. There we go. There we go. Okay, still normal. I don't hear anything, so let's scout out the wing here. No breath. What do you like about the RNG? Back-to-back ghosts can be so incredibly different. Exactly. Like, every ghost has, like, their own personality, in a way. Like, you could have an Oni that is absolutely insane with the events, or you could just have the next game where you have another Oni, but it's actually kind of boring. And then you get demons where they will happily show off their ability where they hunt early, and then you get demons where they absolutely just hide it, and they oftentimes end up like a spirit. Yeah, it's amazing how different every game can be. Alright. We're gonna go to the other side now. See what Ghosty has in store for us. Shady demons. Alright, we'll check right side now. We still have yet to get a unique these past couple of days here. We're just gonna check over here, see if we have a kitchen ghost. Never mind. Normal speed. Throws look kind of normal. Right, I guess we just chill right here for now. Well, I see where you're coming from. Not yet. Need to know if you're a mare or not. We might get actually some chocolate milk there. So that's a free photo. Ghosty has to actually do it though. Normal blinks. I think he's coming from bathroom. Which we can definitely work with. You're downstairs. It's not a phantom. It looks very normal. I don't think it's an Oni. Not a twin. Definitely not a Dio. And I just want to chill here for now. Maybe just for one more hunt. Interesting. I don't think it's that funny, Ghost. We get a light switch, we're out of here. I don't think it's a Polty. Throws are kind of weak. Okay, you're in the hallway. Okay, Ghosty apparently smudged himself and is testing for spirit right now. And he's concluded that he is not a spirit on his own. Not Myling, not Raichu. But I am going to go back. I'm going to say no Obake either. Ghosty is trying to get the scare timing down that you were just saying that the other ghost had. He won't be able to do that. No chance. Alright, but we're gonna grab more items. Ghosty looks pretty normal, which... that's what we want. We want a very normal Ghosty. He is hunting. I'm saying no to Obake, Myling, and Raichu. So far, it doesn't feel like a Wraith. We just need to hope that this is a mare here. We need a mare. Need to get our 4th mare. And actually beat it. There we go. Let's see. Ghosty's in female wing. I don't see any orbs clipping. Don't even know if that's even a thing to begin with, but it was worth a look. But anyways, we're gonna push towards the ghost area. I'm pretty sure he's in a female bathroom. All right, let's just go for it. Here we go. We'll bring 2 of these guys. There we go. All right, I think that's everything. Then we just eventually make our way to female wing. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get there. All right, here we go. I drop my lighter again. Keep doing that. There's my lighter. Here it is. Okay. One. Here we go. One, two, three. Overshot. Definitely need to practice with this kind of juggling here, because I keep dropping my lighter here. I think it's just a memory management thing, which I'm already bad at my memory as is. Overshot. I'm actually kind of doing this a little too quickly. Of course, I could probably just set up a macro to do this, but That would definitely be a little bit cheaty. Because I do have a rule with macros when I do these sorts of challenges where I only use them when I'm like outside of the map. I don't want to use them when I'm inside. 'Cause that's how you like save a lot of time and therefore get everything done a lot quicker and safer and all that. I only use the drop macro when I am like outside of the map. Just to speed up the process of actually dropping items from the door to the, or from the truck to the door. What is that pathing? Holy. I was not ready for that. Nice, our chocolate milk's ready. You want chocolate milk now? Honestly, same. I am actually in the mood for chocolate milk now. Did he like change rooms? Because that pathing is so incredibly sus. Noticed it a few times now. The stream, the brightness seems to shift. It like it'll randomly get darker out of nowhere. That's the eye adaptation. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about there. Yeah, certain things, when you're looking at them, will make the game a lot darker than it actually is. And that's just simply the eye adaptation. Have I used it before? Yes. I've actually always used the eye adaptation ever since it was implemented. Yeah, watch what happens when I pick up the sound recorder. And then I drop it. It's a little bit brighter. The sound recorder does impact the overall brightness of the game. Where exactly is this guy spawning from? Because it doesn't feel like bathroom anymore. It feels like more like... Okay, that was around his original area. Maybe that was like room, maybe that was like room number 5. Alright, what I would like to do is I'd like to push to room number 3. And then just chill in there for now. Did it again when you picked up the video cam first time in that set of 3, then with the Cruci. Maybe. Right, grab the rest of everything. Can't really notice much change, but I'm on mobile. Okay. Well, we'll definitely keep an eye on it. You're going downstairs. Perfect. You're not gonna make it. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, he's room 5. Room number 5 is where he is. Really don't like this pathing. No mobile 2. If it's on my end, my screen is going. That's a bit of an issue for you. It just seems like stream, not chat, so just leave it for now. Check the playback on another device later. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is just the eye adaptation. Okay, then. I'm just gonna drop a salt here for now. Can you do something, Ghost? Thank you. Do you notice some brightness adjustment, but have to really focus on stream to see it? I'm putting it out because it randomly got noticeably dim all around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the eye adaptation, which if I turn it off, it's going to look like this, and it's going to be a consistent brightness. But in some areas, it's going to be darker than normal. What is this pathing? I only got disturbed salt out of that. Alright, can you do something? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Hunted outside the room, so I just decided to go where the wind took it. Can you give me a sign? Do something. Are you here? You know what? I think I am just gonna start my push to room 5. Because the longer I stay here, the longer I'm in danger here. If I get evented, so be it. There we go. Because I want to be ready here. I want to be ready to go into the ghost room there. Show us, Ghosty. Are you here? Actually, we're actually doing okay with photos. There's chocolate milk and burn Crucy, and that's it. Of course, we need the other photos. You're going all the way over there. Interesting. Alright, we just wait for an event. Or a perfectly timed hunt. And then we push. Hey, buddy. Oh, that was our event. So we're just gonna do this here. Can you change to bathroom again? Leave lighter there. Okay. Photos are done. I'm smudging again. It shouldn't be a shade. Thank you. Sounds are done. I still need to repel. I need to be very careful with that. Show us, do something. Where are you? Are you here? Can you give me a sign? Where are you? Sure. That works too. Okay, it shouldn't be an Onryo or a shade. It's not a mare. It's a duplicate. Ooh. It's not a spirit. It's not you. Well, doesn't even matter now. It doesn't even matter. Well, I may as well get the repel. Not an Onryo. There we go. Well, we got 10 seconds worth of smudges here. So I guess we just chill here for now. Actually, we should be okay. Get LOS on this thing. There we go. We're out of here. Yeah, unfortunately, it was another duplicate. Just had to turn on a light when I was right next to it. Oh well, what can you do? Yep, on to the next game here. That's all you can really do here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna send Jin I don't know what this ghost is. Could be literally anything else. If it is, cool. Bunch of money. If not, oh well. Although, I could see this being a Yurei. Because it never left the room when it was cleansed. Oh well. I'm still sending Jen. It was a yokai. Oh well.
I've got some
We never
jobs
tested yokai. But doesn't even matter. Alright, we're on game 86 now. Alright, that was another dupe. Another dupe.
Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it. Be careful. We don't know what the people are.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna bring all this stuff over here. We're gonna activate the ghost here. And I guess we just bring everything else in. Why not? Because we're gonna be waiting outside for a couple minutes anyways. Alright, here we go. Alright, I will be right back. I just have to do something real quick. I'll just be a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back into the game here. I don't see any activity here, so we're just gonna hop right into this. Thank you, Inquis. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. Luke Smith. EMF photo, sounds, and Cruci. Alright, I don't hear anything right now. We're gonna push as always. That's a Revenant. Well, we're just gonna get out of here. That is a Rev. Another dupe. And with this game here, we have officially exceeded our record for Golden Journal, which is Actually, not a surprise. Actually beat Golden Journal actually kind of sooner than expected. So these last two ghosties here are kind of correcting it. Yeah, Golden Journal, that was before we had the brand new ghosties. So there was only the 24. Now that we have the 27, it's going to be a little more difficult to get a lower total. So we're just going to do what we do best. And that is scouting. Nowhere near. There we go. I did not increase my total, did I? There we go. We're on 87. We are on 87. No breath. No sign of Ghosty either. I'm gonna push once again. Let's see, do we have anything on the right here? Or at the very end here, I should say. Because we're gonna go to the right next. We are gonna go to the right. Anyways, the first row of ghosts are gone. We have a male ghost, and it's not a Dio. Banshee, Dayan, and Dio are gone. So we're down to 24. No breath in the hallway either. So what is this? We're going on like 30 straight games with a duplicate. Did the calculation with 20 straight ghosts, and yeah, know where Ghosty is. Did the calculation with 20 straight duplicates with ghosties, and it was about a 21% chance of getting 20 straight dupes in a row. Normal speed. All right, let's see. (25/27) to the power of 30. So 9.9% chance of this happening. Nice. Grandpa. It looks very normal. I'm ruling out Obake because that was during the time. Less surprising than not even one Polty in 90 games. Still nothing. Top 10%. Those are definitely not very Polty-like. Can tell you that. Alright, check for Raichu Myling. Okay, it's not either. Nice. That's a bookshelf. Well, considering how normal this ghosty is, I think we can grab all of our stuff and then just push to the ghost area. This could still be a Wraith and just absolutely destroy me. But if I die to a Wraith, it doesn't even matter. Anyways, it's not a Myling, it's not a Raichu. We still have to hope for a mare. Altered Cordero. Wraiths have been pretty lazy lately. Yeah, that's true. And it's probably because of the whole medium event frequency thing that a lot of us have been using lately. Because it does tend to roll the ability less and probably try to roll for an event a little more. So you're a lot safer against Wraiths that way. And I think the same is true for Phantoms as well. But Banshees, I don't think they are affected as much, if at all. You're still running low events and will notice lots of time between stocks. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes you do get the very lazy Wraith. It does happen. But the medium event rate is definitely very useful on like high school or Sunny Meadows, prison. Really any of the larger maps, because you don't really notice the extra 10 seconds during the hunt. And you can potentially get more ghost events and then defend yourself against stalkers a little bit easier. So it's definitely helpful in that regard. Does seem to help in Point Hope in particular. Interesting. I mean, yeah, Point Hope it is considered a medium map. Of course, the hunt duration is already way too long as it is. But yeah, get a bottom floor ghost and get some ghost events just spammed on you. Yeah, definitely helps. All right, here we go. Actually, I think that's everything. You are hunting. All right, let's see. As long as he doesn't path this way, we're fine. Really don't want him to path this way. Now, given that the ghost almost pathed down the central corridor over here when it was in, like, female room 5 last game, I think he has a much higher chance of doing it now that he's in, like, room 3 or 4. So we really need to be careful here. Yeah, you are hunting, but not coming this way, it seems. Yeah, I didn't leave anything there. Good. We should be ready to just hop on inside here. Trying to do this as quickly as possible. Just got that feeling this ghost will do something absolutely insane right about now. Yep. Although, not as bad as I was expecting. You're going up the stairs. Interesting. Okay, you're playing with the clock. I'm gonna say no Wraith. Because I think he would have absolutely came to my location by a teleport. But I do think he is room number 4. So just chilling in room number 3 would be a bit of a risk, actually. All right, Ghosty. I give you permission. Do the thing. Or that. Sure. I'm actually going to keep the photo cam here for now. All right. And then we'll push all this stuff up ahead a little bit. Giving us a little bit of a head start. Okay, blew out a fire. Fine. That is fine. That's another fire. Please. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I was about to say, please don't be an Onryo. Had to get it from the other side. Okay, it shouldn't be a Yurei. I'm also missing a Cruci. I think I left one behind. So I'll have to grab that. Yeah, I most certainly did. Well, it's not an Onryo, it's also not a spirit. Interacting with the other door? Nice. Nice. My Cruci wasn't even attempting to record. Gonna smudge it again. Photos are done. Videos are done. One more sound. Did I even bring a sound sensor over? I don't think I did. Also, this is definitely overkill with the motions. Not a Yurei. Kinda already knew that, though. Okay. I'm saying no to Demon. No Mimic. Of course you would. Can't even test for Mare anymore. I just need to escape. Just need an escape. Which we can definitely do. We do need a... Do need to listen to a light switch in there. You can do so with the Paramic. It's not an Onryo. I am worried this is going to be a potential Goryo. Probably not a Galu, because it did step in the salt twice. And I did test the light switch beside the ghost a lot of times, and I never got a mare ability. Hey Sarah, welcome in. Hello, hello. What do Gorios do? So Gorios, what their trait is they can know, or how should I say this? They cannot change favorite rooms. So let's say the ghost is in here. If it's a Goryo, if it tries to leave, it will typically just walk back in pretty quickly because it doesn't do long rooms at all. In fact, the room change is dependent on whether the ghost does a long roam or not. And therefore, because it can't do a long roam, it can no longer change rooms. That's the trait of the Goryo. If you're doing evidence games, Goryo has forced dots, and you can only view the dots through a video camera, and the player has to be outside of the ghost's room. So those are the couple things that the Goryo has going for. It can't change rooms, can't do long rooms, and you can only see the dots from a video camera outside the ghost's existing room. Here's my sound sensor. Yeah, they're definitely one of the stinkier ghosts to get. If you're doing Apocalypse, you don't really want to get a Goryo. That being said, Goryo is definitely not the worst ghost to get. That title is really between Mare and Jinn. The Jinn on Apocalypse 3 has 0 tells. It is effectively a nothing ghost. And then the Mare, it's a very normal ghost. However, the only thing it's got going for is that it cannot turn on a light. They are unable to turn on a light, and they have an ability that is very inconsistent, where I'll show you once the hunt ends. There we go. So the Mare ability is this. You turn on a light, and it has a 1 in 7 chance to immediately turn it off. So it kind of looks something like this. And it has to be within like a set amount of time. Yeah, you definitely do not want a Mare or a Jinn on Apocalypse 3. And I guess the only other thing that the Mare has going for is that it has a slightly higher chance of breaking a light through a ghost event. But even that's inconsistent. Goryos are introverts that only leave to scare you from events. Yeah, that's true. Ghosty's having a good time. I do want to try escaping the ghost, but also at the same time, I do want to check for yokai as well. Which, I do have a way of testing for it kind of safely, but I'd have to make my way all the way to, Restricted Wing, into the... what's it called? No, the Examination Room. Yeah, that's what it's called. Examination Room. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. we do have anonymous followers here. So you are welcome to lurk. You're welcome to say hi. That was you. Much appreciated. Welcome on in.
Watch it.
If Goryo ever got bugged to where even in a hunt it wouldn't leave the ghost room. Wow. Imagine. That'd be a very obvious ghost then. Please do not turn on the light. Okay, he does love going downstairs through the east stairwell. So we can probably just chill here relatively safely. Granted, we only have one smudge remaining. We have to be real careful with the pathing here. One bad path and I'm dead. I think we just go full send with the sound sensor. I'm not convinced that it's in range. I'm actually gonna hang out in room 1 for now. Alright, Ghosty is pathing downstairs. I'm gonna use that to my advantage. There we go. Sound sensor is 100% in range. He's upstairs. We're just gonna chill in room 2 for now. Okay, he's gonna go downstairs. I don't think he's gonna make his way over. At least not in time. Okay, we did not escape it. Okay, that's fine. Your first time playing Phasmophobia got a demon. Ooh. Pretty scary ghost to get. Yeah, first game, you'd be playing on amateur, which would have a 5-minute setup timer. Depending on how aggressive the demon is, it can effectively hunt right after that setup timer ends. Yeah, they do have a pretty aggressive hunting threshold. They do have a base sanity threshold for hunting at 70%. So that means once your sanity is below, or at or below 70%, the demon can start hunting. Just naturally. But the demon also has an ability where it can hunt at any sanity. So even if you have 100% sanity, it can immediately hunt as long as there are no setup timers. So a demon can be pretty dangerous. Alright. I'm gonna go in the truck for a sec. We're gonna take a look at the sound sensors here. We're gonna try waiting a decent amount of time. Yeah, we can take a look at the motion sensors as well. See if we see any trends with this ghosty here. We still have to escape the ghost. But we do not want to hear a light switch at all. If we do, we're out of here. Okay, it's just interacting with a door. That's fine. We'll just keep an eye on the motion sensor pathing. I just have this feeling that it's a Goryo. I hope I'm wrong. Okay, he's out in the hallway. And then he went back. Just trying to keep an ear out for light switches. That's really about it. Bunch of interactions. Now, we do not want to get a Goryo because... Did I hear a light switch? I'm bod checking. Okay, let's see. My timer was around 156 here. Okay, I might be just hearing things. Bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just hearing things. I will increase the volume here. He is spending some time outside of the room. And the ghost did break the light in the ghost room, so if it is a mare, it will never interact with it ever, but any other ghost can. I could also bring the TV remote to the ghost room and then remove some items as well, just to help out the ghost. Give it a higher chance of interacting with a light switch here. Alright, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go grab the TV remote, and then we'll continue listening for the ghost in here. I would like to check for yokai as well. Get that out of the way. Probably won't happen though. I got one smudge, one cruci. And then we're just going to grab the TV remote from male day room. Because the benefit with the TV remote is it's effectively a portable light switch. You can use it to know when the ghost is hunting or not. You can see if the ghost is interacting with it at all. And try ruling out mare that way. You just won't get mare abilities on them. But it's still a very useful tool to use. I know you like to get the ghost right, but at this point it's almost more worth it to complete objectives and send mare on a prayer. That is true. That is true. I could still do that. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a true victory just sending it. I kind of did the same thing with Jin, if I'm being honest. So I guess it makes sense. But yeah, you're probably right. I should do that. Possibly. Yeah, it's possibly a mare. We haven't turned a light switch yet. It did break a light. But we also were looking for the ability and we never got it. Yeah, I think we'll just try getting the last objective here. And then just get out of here. Same with the time you were in the truck for 40 minutes waiting for a switch. At some point, you just have to call it. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Where are you gonna go, Ghosty? There's always a chance you miss something or some bug that can cause the wrong ghost when you get down to the finicky ghosts like these. Maybe. I don't know. I thought I was pretty thorough. Like, just in general. But yeah, I've definitely seen some Gorios doing some absolutely crazy roams. I think there was even one time where I saw a clip where there's some player that, like, quickly turned on and off the light, which triggered the mare ability, which made it turn on the light. Which was very interesting. Lazy Ghost that tricked you into thinking it's a spirit or a shade. Yep. Had my fair share of those as well. There you go, Ghosty. Alright, and now I guess we try to fall it over. We just gotta time it correctly. Because I need to get the escape here. Okay, I don't like this pathing here at all. Okay, the escape counted. Good. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Probably not yokai. He just wanted to say hi. Yep. He most certainly did. All right. So we got everything done. I'm saying no to yokai. All right. So that's the 3 objectives. Yeah. I think we just lock in Mare. Worst thing that can happen is it's a duplicate. And then we just go to the next game. But best case, we unlock a new ghosty. So I think we just send it. Let's see. I'm ready to be disappointed. Yeah, it was a Goryo. I had a feeling it was one. Oh well. Let's see. Did it even do a light switch? Apparently it did 3. Whatever. Goryo. Another dupe. Rip. As long as it's definitely not a Poltimare flip. Well, those 2 ghosts are very different from one another, so we would have figured those 2 out relatively early on. Well, Polty, much earlier than Mare. But, oh well.
Alright, we're here. Let's look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Yeah, we just can't seem to get a unique ghost now. Mare have been resetting in the most ridiculous ways, and then Polty we just cannot find. Alright. We'll look for Ghosty. Where is Macrusi? There it is. I don't see breath in here, so probably not left side. It's not a Dio. All right, let's see. Is it at the end of the wing here? Probably not. Alright, so we're gonna go right side again. Okay, we're still hunting. So not a immediate Obambo. All right, here we go. That is the push door, not a pull door. I hear that. Normal speed. That's a free photo. Throws look very normal. Okay, so it is a male ghost. I just didn't remember if Jan was a male or a female ghost. It is indeed a male. All right, well, given that he's here, may as well just get it all set up here. He sounds pretty normal. So that's, I guess, okay. But it could just still be an Oni. There's still a lot of normal ghosts that we have to roll out first. Whispering creepy AF. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're just gonna full send everything. Do need the video camera. So we're not gonna bring the entire truck with us, but we can still definitely test for pretty much everything here. Okay, here we go. That should be everything that we need. Hopefully. No, don't throw the lighter. Just gotta keep an eye on the pathing. That's really about it. As the pathing can easily screw us over. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ghosty is hunting, but he isn't pathing this way. Yeah, don't tear him on the paramic at all. That was my lighter. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, that's fine. I think I am gonna push to, like, room 2, at least for now. I think he is downstairs. Room 2, make my way eventually to, room 3. Isn't cold breath evidence? Not anymore. Before the Ascension update, 0.9, cold breath used to, indicate freezing temperatures. But nowadays, cold breath just means cold breath. It just means the room is cold. The ghost is in the area. Like, you could load up a map right now that has snow weather, and you would see breath from the truck. But yeah, nowadays you have to actually confirm freezing through the thermometer. Okay, you just ended your hunt. That means I can proceed. At least to room 3 here. I would like to have more smudges on me, but this will have to do for now. I'm gonna have to hide here for now. I should be in event range here. He's probably not gonna do one. Alright, Ghosty, show us. Do something. Where are you? That is a hunt. Also, that book was clipping into the table. Nice. You're going up. Okay, definitely normal Ghosty. Myling Raichu gone. Ooh, I got greedy there. Let's see, visual. Alright, we just chill here for now. Either get a hunt or an event. That's a hunt. Yeah, that's some pathing. You're not gonna make it up in time. That was probably not a smart thing to do. Throwing the Cruci right there. That might actually burn. Yeah, it did burn. Rip. Well, we're pushing, like, now. Oh, he has room. He's in bathroom here. Okay. There we go. Also, that was some range. Holy. Nice. Chocolate milk in the sink. It's an Onryo. I literally just immediately turned it on and it blew it out instantly. Holy. That was the first time I might have discovered Onryo that way. Well, it doesn't even matter now. Where do you think you're going, Ghost? Already got dirty water. Oops. Need a repel. There we go. Alright, show us. Do something. Where are you? Yeah, Onryo. Another Onryo. Another duplicate. Rip. We can't seem to get a unique anymore. The mares and Polties, they're gone. They don't exist. They do not exist. Yeah, so that's On to game 89 now. Rip. Yeah, it's an Onryo because it was using the firelight within 20 seconds, the same one. And even just the firelight that I turned on for like the first time, it immediately blew it out. So that was another indicator for Onryo. So that sucks. Onryo.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So yeah, that was our 30th in a row of duplicates. 30th duplicate in a row. Judy Wright.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I don't need a sound recorder.
Tough one. Spiders, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Yeah, 30 in a row of straight duplicates. Okay, nowhere near. Alright, we just gotta push forward now. I don't see breath in here. Probably either very deep or it's not in left side. Also, it's not a Dio. Photo, video, and paramic. Not hunting at all. Either I'm getting stalked or... No, she's just lazy. She is coming from hospital wing, so that's good. All right. Well, that's certainly something. Normal speed. I am going to push towards the shimmy spot and hospital wing. I would like to shimmy the ghost there. See what the throws are like. See if we can do a lot of our tests there. Yeah, I'm not bringing everything with me. I'm just gonna try shimming it down at that shimmy spot there. And we'll just go from there. Still a push door. Alright, Ghost. Let's finish it up. There we go. Just gonna chill in room 1 for now. We should be able to hear the... It's a demon. That was a 20-second hunt. That was a 20-second hunt. Whatever. You know what? Let's assume that we got the timer wrong for now. We're just gonna go to hospital room 4 immediately. I don't know, this is just straight up copium right here. Of course it's a child. Alright, we got Translucent Ghost. Obsessive Demon. Throws are very normal. think we got scammed there. Because it's the literal child. Missed. Forgot how curse restricted looks with the gamma adjusted. Yeah, this is with very low shadow resolution. Brightness filter enabled. And I guess that's really about it. Yeah, definitely a demon. Definitely a demon. Rip. I'm just gonna stand right here. I just need Mare and Poltergeist. We haven't encountered a single one in 31 games. Mare we actually haven't encountered in like... almost 60. Bolty we haven't encountered at all yet. Yeah, this is just disappointing. Very disappointing. The Polty is the friends we made along the way. Yup. The Polty is definitely the friends we've made along the way. Thank you for not slamming that in my face, Ghosty. Very much appreciated. Anyways, we're going on to game 90. That's another dupe.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah. Another demon.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Oh, we're gonna try one more time.
Before starting the investigation.
You're definitely gonna try once more. Did I even bring a cruci? No, I did not. Let's see. What kind of duplicate are we going to get today? Okay, it's normal speed. And he is over there. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. A throwy gin. Of course. Well, given that he's pathing downstairs, I'm gonna go immediately into that shimmy spot. And hopefully Ghosty comes down into this area again. We can call it over, get a visual. Do all of our tests from here. Please come this way. Yes. Thank you, Ghosty. Don't tell me I was out of range of that. Watch, this is gonna be a yokai. It's actually a yokai. Well, we're out of here. It's a yokai. Ooh. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, that's a shame. Like, we're getting boring ghosties, but we're getting the wrong boring kind of ghosties. Well, Polty's not boring, but... you get it. Where's DK and why did he remove Mare and Polty? I mean, if we did remove Mare, then everyone would be a little happier. Polty, on the other hand, everyone would be unhappy. Imagine the firestorm in the Reddit threads where Polty got removed. Oh. Jin could go first. Mare at least has something. Yeah, why not remove both? Why not remove both? Ugh. Alright. I'll try one more. We will try one more. Whatever happens, happens. Bradley. So we're down at 25. Gotta roll the correct one, though. Alright, Ghosty, please hunt. Please hunt, Ghosty. Thank you. You are nowhere nearby. Okay, your right side. You were right side. Right side, normal speed. We did not get the 90th one recorded. The yokai dupe. There we go. Actually, that's probably not a good idea, just wandering on in without knowing where Ghosty's spawning from. Which I'm glad I held off on that, because, yeah, that would look like Restricted Room 1. Which, if he is Restricted Room 1, then he should just path towards the shimmy spot. So I'm gonna go directly to Matron's office right now. And I guess we'll just wait there. If he's really not coming over, we can try the invisible one outside of Restricted, which we are allowed to use, because we can still die there. This is a risk. Okay, we're good. Come this way, please. Come this way. Yes. Missed. Hit. Okay. Throws are not very impressive, I will say. But you are very normal. Which is what we want. We do like very normal right about now. I guess we'll just wait here for now. Not any of these guys here. Not Myling, not Raichu, not a Polty. I should check for shade. It is not a yokai. He's definitely making his way over. Please blow it out. No blowouts. Potential for shade. Yeah, too boring. Too boring indeed. I don't think he remembers, but he is pathing this way anyways. Not shade. He just chose not to blow it out. Okay. But I'm going directly upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs before he absolutely murders me. Yep, there he goes. I'm not there anymore. Where am I? Okay, it's not you. We rolled out a lot just from its hunt there. Please be a mare. Alright, well, we're just gonna send our stuff in. Okay, I think that's everything. I would like to test Galu and Wraith and everything. Get all those out of the way. We'll see. Okay, there we go. That was a fast one. I'm just gonna drop one pile of salt right in this little doorway here. He is pathing up here every now and then. If it's Galu Wraith, then we're gone. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, we'll try not to bring the entire truck this time. Just gonna hope that it's a mare. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep you here. Bring a new thing of salt as well. Why aren't you hunting, buddy? There he goes. Okay, he is coming up. Good. Let's see how he reacts with assault. Still normal. Galu Wraith gone. Good. We need sounds and a repel. Actually, it's too early. Actually, this pathing kind of allows me to proceed. Everything's just going to be stacked on top of each other here. That's okay. He's coming this way. Alright, gotta assume Ghosty's coming back. Alright, there we go. We don't need EMF anymore. This Cruci goes there. Alright, where are you gonna go? I feel like I'm missing a smudge. Alright, I got everything I need for that section. I need to go look for the last smudge. Kinda need that. Let's see, where did it go? Is it out here somewhere? Just gonna see if we have anything. No. All right. All right, we're just gonna roll with what we have, I guess. Rip. Also, I need to bring the sound recorder over. Holy. I almost didn't bring it at all. Oh, I see it. That's why I couldn't see it. It was on top of the collider at the railing. Well, that was kind of silly. It was on top of the railing collider. Alright, we gotta get Ghosty to hunt. And then we can maybe push. Depending on where it paths. Okay. That is a hunt. And he's coming this way. Or is he? Nope, he definitely is. You just need 2 sounds and repel. I think he's gonna come back this way. Yep. All right. Invisible shimmy spot time. I think we do it. Never mind. He isn't even coming this way. All right. Fine. Guess we'll just push our items forward. Got nothing else to do this hunt. Where's my sound recorder? Where's my sound recorder? I need it. I need it. I don't think I threw it down the stairs. Ah. All right. Back up we go. I don't know how to bring items down, apparently. Yeah, I just left it up here again. Not hunting. Why do I see breath? Don't tell me you've been a mimic this entire time. I'm still seeing breath here. Don't tell me you just turn into a mimic wraith. And then all of a sudden decide to just insta-kill me. Wasting all of that time. Okay, it's hunting, but I don't know why I'm seeing breath in here. That was kind of weird. At least it wouldn't be a new ghost if it spawn killed you. True. Now it's not hunting? Now it is. What is even going on? I don't know what's happening. Okay, now where did I put my video camera? How am I this incompetent? Like, wow, this is... Like, that's just a flat-out skill issue. Temporary burnout? Yeah, well, I gotta get a new one. Because I can't seem to find the one I brought in. There we go. Alright, where are you gonna go, Ghosty? I think he was potentially in, like, room number 3. Probably why he's not just coming down this way that often. Again, I'm seeing breath here. Why is there breath? That makes completely no sense. Like, is somehow restricted wing connected to the central staircase? It's just weird. Alright, well, I got a new video camera in here. As well get these going, in case Ghosty decides to path this way. Oh, he's like right there. Well, just in case I get a ghost event, I want to have a photo cam on me. Well, I guess that's one way of doing things. Sure. I already had the full physical ghost photo, so didn't need to take a photo of that. Alright, Ghosty, can you give me a sign? Can you do something? Well, we got 3 videos pretty easily. Door move over there. Not hunting. Here we go. You're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. But I think he's meat room now. Probably not demon. I'm saying no to mimic. You're coming back down. Not even gonna make it in time. Well, what I'm at the very least gonna do is push all of this forward. Maybe with the exception of the Cruci. Going straight up again. I'm gonna say no Goryo. It's a very soft rulout, but that's all I got. Doesn't even make an attempt to come this way. Where are we pathing, buddy? Where are we even pathing? Oh, you suck. We're out of here. It vented on me and turned on the light right there. Oh. That's a breaker. That's a heartbreaker if I've ever seen one. All that work just to get a light switch on top of me. Oh well. What can you do? Well, I think this one is the Jinn. I'm gonna blame Fireman if this actually is a Jinn. Said he was feeling a throwy Jinn earlier. At least a ghost told me. True. Still not a mare. Alright, I'm sending Jinn. Jinxed it. Really did. It was a spirit.
Welcome back. I've prepared
Well.
some jobs for you.
Oh well. 37 minutes down the drain, 1 room change, 2 light switches apparently. Alright.